Hello again, folks. Welcome back to what will, well, hopefully be another great day for streaming. Back for more 7 days to die today. We are on day 4, actually right near the beginning of it. So, the night of day 7 is when we have to deal with the kind of blood moon horde thing. So today's going to be starting off with us trying to build kind of a base to hopefully be able to take down said horde. So let's get on into the game. Hit back here to get actually into it. Yeah. I mean, sort of. The day 4 ending. Let's see. I'm gonna want a fairly open area that's not too close. And, well, mostly flat. This seems like it might be good enough. So we know the vendor's there. That's the town. So yeah, this might work well. This general area. So not really the difference is between these. Let's build. Let's go with the craft block, because hopefully I can figure out more with them, and we'll do 10 for now. Alright. Places it, that lets me pick it up, okay. R rotates, but that does nothing when it's not. There we go. If I hold tab, well, no, that just brings up that change. That's not what I want. Oh, I found third person. No, that's not again. The, that was. Whoop. No, so G does that. Okay. Don't need to type. Well, we've got. That doesn't help much. That's just a roaming. And there goes a roaming horde of zombies. Aren't they majestic? Got some real stragglers in the back, though. If they're not careful, they shall be picked off by some predator. That brought me to quests. That brings that up. Map. Skills. Guess there is no, then... Click or shift click to select variants to build with. Okay. I was just one of those that came to mind as like the nature documentary of the wild zombie horde. Okay, that's not what I want. Let's try... Yeah, let's move these here. Grab a wooden... What? Ooh, I didn't want to craft that many of them. Okay, but that's still not giving me... what I want. Put the crafting block in. The fuck was that? Ah, I was a scare. uh, hold R, select shade. Ah. There we go. Uh, uh, there we go. Figured it out. Okay. Get back to a standard block, I think. Yeah, it's working good. All right. Oh. A silly vote, eh? If we then... Okay, I might as well just create wood blocks. You know what? Let's just create all those wood blocks, and while those are being created, uh, that tree made a lot of noise. A kill, and party will explode in confetti. That, well, I guess if we get more zombies that come by while we're doing all this, we shall we shall see that. But unfortunately, I need to make this horde base. Well, I mean, that'll help. At least for taking down trees for a bit. He did just poof and confetti. Damn. Oh, I forgot about that. I guess we got one other thing to go deal with today. Dropped it over there. That was weird. Okay. Alright. Under the wild blue. Time to go get that, drop box that's, half, half a kilometer away. Alright. Oh, I hear. There you are. Oh, it looks like it's still confetti time. Alright, we got crafting, it's painkillers, and 2 lovely little crates to open up. That one gave us duckbill mod, muzzle brake mod, and another 2x scope. And this we got improved knuckle crafting, some more cooking, and improved bro crafting. Well, I guess we deal with this for now, because I need something to slack the thirst and hopefully not get dysentery in the process. It's also... Did I see... Nope, I must have been... probably that I saw. Oh yeah. Definitely with the meat beep. There it is. Should probably make that taller. The problem is like, I can't. Well, if I can't jump up it, zombies won't be able to. That should hopefully be good enough at least. But no, dang it. That way. I need 1 door. And actually, there we go. That's no more than that's bigger than I want. I shouldn't have done a door. Um... Maybe a hatch would have been better. Oh, shoot, well, that'll work. Yeah, I did not mean to place that one. The idea is, hopefully, we should be able to punch them here, as well as shoot them as they come up that. Now, I guess... Shit, I should have made individual ones like that. Oh, but the downside of this is getting in and out myself. Pretty sure the zombies can climb ladders, so I don't want a ladder that they can get up. Alright, well. Yeah, crap. This AI-enhanced headgear mod boosts learning speed and improves the user's ability to discover valuable loot and buried treasure. Damn! That's actually huge. Let's go get some more wood. Where was... I want 2 ladders. And we'll repair that quick. Oh. Each one ladder actually made 2. Okay, cool. So the question becomes, if I do, say... that, and then put those... Alright, that might work. Uh... I definitely made this long. I don't know. Whatever. That'll hopefully be enough, and then the rest will be put toward. We'll get a lot more wood to put towards a bunch of. Not the barbed wire fence. The where are they? These things. Definitely gonna be getting ready for some major deforestation here. Yep.
Oh, look at you.
There you go. Wait, where'd he... There he is. Hey, we're level 6. We gained a skill. For right now, yes. Alright. Let's see. What did that do? Oh, decreased my max health for, a little bit. Okay, mods, let's take that off of you. Let's see. Alright. Oh, intellect mod. And hey. Well, we already had proper boots, didn't we? That one popped in front of me. Damn. Alright, that's a seed, painkiller. The wooden door, I guess, can go in there for now. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I 100% now have to make another, box. Alright. Where is... There. Okay. Put you there. And actually, let's take out... Now I think about it, we can scrap, because we only need one of those. scrap. Oh, that's a schematic. Learn that. Okay. Oh, same thing. We don't need to keep the primitive because I can always make those, and by the time I can make more, they'll probably be better. The money doesn't need to be in there either. And the shovel. Alright, whoop. But why did I have another box? Thought I only made one. Alright, here's what we'll do. Keep those there, and we'll start looking at stuff more for also what we feel like we can sell. Speaking of... Alright. That will bring me... that's still actually in good condition. Alright, no, we're good. Yeah, we are gonna have to go out tomorrow, I think. What we'll do, because it's just as good for us, is we'll go to the shop and get a quest. Because the quests typically take you in a, into a location. So you get to kind of loot the location and then get the quest item. Unless it's the buried treasure ones. I try to stay away from those ones, though. Just realized I still got time. I was about to head in, and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, that just sped this up, at least. Yeah. And hey, we just found out how long regen lasts. It's half the time of the other ones. Dear God, that was loud. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I mean, They come in handy, but I'm not in a rush for anything right now. Do I do? Let's see. Oh, hey, we're actually getting seeds out of this now. Cool. No, everything's got a bit of a cooldown on it. When and where, I don't know if there's a location difference on it. Alright, let's pop that in there, and technically those go in there. And that goes there. Now, well, it got me some water too. That's nice. Yep. There is a cooldown on this kind of stuff too. Alright, I should... Where did I put all those... I accidentally put the... No. Just make sure I'm... Oh, hell, let's... No. Let's grab that money. I don't need that sitting in there. Yeah, there's a little bit of a cooldown for when it does put, for whatever reason, a cooldown when we start. I know it doesn't make sense, but it does it. Just, I think, so that way for the first few minutes, you're not just getting overrun by... like, it's a overall cooldown, so that way when we first start up, we're not getting, rushed by stuff right as soon as everything begins. I was gonna wait till I had a wrench for this, but I need to clear this stuff out of the way. Repair. Well, I don't know if it's a cooldown on everything. That's what I was getting at. Like, it doesn't let you do anything for the first few minutes. I haven't looked really, really close at those settings yet. Because there is some control that I have over some of it. Alright, that is gonna help. Alright, yeah, I need actual water is the big problem. Alright. Well, trying to figure out how I want to disperse these points. Well, point. Um, mm, oh, you know what? Pack mule actually might not be a bad idea. So that way I have a little bit more storage. Oh, it's technically nighttime now. Do need to see. I can only make level 1 on that still. Turn aloe vera into aloe cream, but we don't have the ability to make the medical bandage. Iron, gunpowder, and nails. I have the iron. I have some nails. Don't have any gunpowder. Alright, don't need that right now. Black lung serum. Temporary reduces biome hazard effects.
Oh, look at you.
And grants faster movement while in the burnt forest. Oh, okay. Fallout Flush. Temporarily reduces biome hazard, faster movement while in the wasteland. Hand over on me, wrapped tightly to prevent unwanted. Oh. Hey, agility mod for head gear. All right. Biker boots and preacher gloves. Yeah, we need to. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Oop. Let's switch this over to being. That, so that way this can, let's see, armor. That's gonna be for armor. That's a weapon mod, armor mod, weapon mod, armor, weapon, armor. Both of those should be different anyway. should take that one out as well. Engine, and those should probably be in there. Now what's in the resources crate? That goes there because it's gonna be for sewing kits. All right, that seems good. A bit more organized again. Now we have our armor separated out from our weapons and stuff. Machine gun, archery gunslinger, and knives? Yeah, bladed weapons. Alright. And this is more robotics stuff. Alright. I do want to see... it's forged iron. Damn, no. Barbed wire fence made from wood and iron can slow down enemies, making them easier to deal with. Place them... yeah, alright. Salvaging knuckles. Those are different weapons. Generator, electric wire relay switch, tripwire post. That's sort of what I was looking for. That's going to be huge when we can get that to... Yeah, this is the stuff for Horde Knights, so electrician and traps are the big things we're going to be looking for. I caught the scare on that one. Good one, though, Zeph. I just happened to be looking down when I saw that you put that in chat. Try to use, because I have the extension added, so if you use the extension, I definitely won't see the hat as quickly. I'll put our bed there. That works. Nah, we have a mostly cleared floor. Uh, uh I've tried the game before. I did do a couple of streams like at night, a few times, but because it was nighttime, I couldn't quite get into it as much. I don't have um the setup for like playing this at night as often as I'd like. So I figured if I put it here, I could definitely get through several days of kind of working on this world. Plus, you know, who doesn't like a game that others can interact with, at least on some level? Right, oh, because that's what that is. No, I need. I'm just trying to put that there. There we go. All about right tool for the job. Oh, I did not mean to hit that again. Are you talking about the older console stuff involving Telltale? Where, let's be fair, Fun Pimp kind of got screwed over by not knowing enough before signing a contract. I just realized what time it is. All right, now that we've done that, let me actually pause it. We can actually talk about this when I come back because it is time for a break. So give me a few minutes to run the ads, and then we'll come back and continue on with more of this. So, see you in a few moments. I don't know as much on that. We'll talk about that when I get back. All right, we are back. Let's get back into the game. And yeah, um, like I said, Zeph, I don't know exactly the ones you're talking about. I know they had a bit of an issue. Um, not like recently. Though I guess it would have only been a couple of years ago when they were able to put the console versions back out, but that's still kind of a Telltale issue. Um or sort of what I was talking about with the whole Telltale stuff. Um cuz when this game came out on console, they went with Telltale to make the game. But the problem is when they made that contract with Telltale, they kind of gave them too much. Um so when Telltale inevitably went under, um yeah, I saw that. I saw that they just sold or it didn't read like they sold out. I'd have to look at it again. But yeah, I saw the thing on Steam about their partnership with Beware Interactive. Um, I almost feel like that's just another on the same line as the Telltale thing where it's like maybe a better deal this time, but it's just them partnering with a company that can help them do more for this game. Because as they are right now, unfortunately, Fun Pips is not a bad studio, and they've gotten a lot of work done, but they're still a small indie developer, and game is not going to be bringing in like a huge amount with just them. The more people they can bring in to bring extra stuff into the game, the more likely it will be to be picked up a bit more. So you can't fault a company for deciding to try to get help. Okay, so we don't get a jar back from every time we drink water, but at least we do sometimes. Oh wait, no, that's not the one we want that in. This is... Except for the paper. Paper was going in here with that for medicine stuff. Like, that's definitely one of those... Yes, it has. And it was in early access, basically, for the longest time. And they partnered with Telltale originally as we're gonna release the game on PC. Telltale, you do the console port. But to convince them to do the console port, they gave Telltale the entire console rights. Which is why when Telltale went under, because they stretched themselves way too thin, you had years of a legal battle of them trying to get the rights back. They did recently. They did finally manage to get through everything, win the lot that had their game in it, and get the rights to the console back, which is why we got the new purchased version on consoles and everything. And it wasn't the best deal because when they then worked with PlayStation and Sony to put those back up, because they were putting them on the new consoles, it wasn't the old, because of the console shifts and everything. It's like, okay, the best we can do is we'll put the brand new version of the game that is updated and alongside where the PC version is up just now, but we'll make it, and you have to buy the game again. But if you have the old version, and they didn't even get this right for everybody, some people ended up not getting what getting the discount. If you had the old version, you got a discount for rebuying the game on console. They couldn't just give it to people free. Unlike where with PC, it's the PC version. It's been the same version the whole time. You're not rebuying the game with this new update. Yeah, it was a whole bit of a shit show that they went through. That wasn't entirely their fault. It just, they made a mistake, and unfortunately they got screwed over. And that at least made some of the money back, but they did have to spend quite a bit of money getting the rights back to the console versions of the game. And I think they thought, even with the discount, they would hopefully get it back with the repurchases, and my bet is that they didn't. And then even with the DLC, they just haven't been getting enough money back. So kind of like Bungie, they went, well, we need more income. We need somebody to help supplement income to help pay for keeping the game going. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to keep the game going. Because this, like, they have other projects they're also kind of trying to work on. Like, they've announced the 7 Days, Blood Moon, and a few other things that I don't know exactly where all of that is sitting. But yeah, when you get certain issues, sometimes you just have to kind of say fuck it and start working with some kind of developer in order to get income going. And at least it being with Beware, sure, what you'll probably see is a that would actually then push to further of, yeah, we spent the money on developing Blood Moon. Blood Moon flopped, so all that money is gone, and now, while this game is still going and good and we want to keep supporting it, yeah, that makes sense that they would then go with finding a studio. And of the studios they could partner with, at least Beware Interactive being the Dead by Daylight, you get kind of this combination of probably pushing in some of the different special zombies. Like, I don't know if there's anything in here that they could put into Dead by Daylight that well. Because, like, there's not even really a generic or a survivor of sorts. But I could see maybe putting in packs to put some of the different enemies into here. But it'll really kind of depend on how things go with that partnership. I could just imagine it's going to probably lead to a bunch more DLC in this game.
It'll be a good morning,
in the same way that
and get the fuck out of here.
Dead by Daylight works. Alright.
I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Damn it. You scared the chicken away. And I did not get tracking. Alright, let's get rid of this annoying zombie too. Like, in my mind, a partnership like that will only be a problem if Fun Pimps end up having to stop working on this game, and like they just finish support on this game even, and come out with a new game that is this but Dead by Daylight. So it's like, taking all of Beware's characters and making exactly this same survival game, but with your survivor options being limited to the survivors in Dead by Daylight, with whatever weird little extra powers that brings. And you're having, yes, the generic zombies, but also having the different, like, hunter monsters be things you'll run into and have to deal with. Like, get me wrong. I mean, that's hard to say, because the problem is, I do love when this brings back the ability to reacquire everything that was in one of these. Because, like, any kind of game studio thing like this, there is a combined level of you might have good ideas and good intentions with those ideas, but without, like, in general, game creation is an expensive and long-term project, typically. And a lot of people don't always understand that. That's why that's why Call of Duty exists the way it does. As annoying as it is that Activision is just like, we're just gonna keep remaking this game over and over, because the game sells, and by remaking a game, they don't have to put as much effort into making it each time. This is annoying, because it's gonna be that. Can I? No, and there's... Nope, ow, that's bad. Oh. I should have died there. Hello. So, yeah, it's just... Oh, I need leather to repair that. Let's just put that up there for now, and I guess we're back to using the club. Oh, I forgot the clubs do also have, heavy attacks we can use. Alright, I mean, something's gonna be breaking that some point here soon. Oh. No, that just broke the supports. Alright. Oh, did I hear another further break? Alright. Good there. Hey, another manual. I will admit, I do, on some levels, prefer some of the old stuff. I understand the switch to manuals to get people to actually explore, versus just sit in one spot. But I do miss when you could just level skills up by using the skill. There's a small part of my brain that makes that makes more sense. Damn it. Literally fell right down the hole. Well, we found the thing we came here for. Yeah, I forget when I got it originally. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand. Yeah, there is some level of probably mismanaged within. That sounds like the other side there. Yeah. Ugh. We'll come. We're fairly full. We can come back to go up there. So give me the key. A new vote. Oh, great. Burnt attack, random attack, or random attack. Well, let's get out into the open. Yeah, see, I don't know if the vote option should at least also be given in the extension. I do have the extension, which does work on mobile. So like I said, if you want to do stuff without me necessarily seeing it as much, you can do that, thankfully. But, burnt is not, I guess, the worst thing to run into. The problem is, I have very slow stamina with everything going on right now. Well, maybe the vote is you have to do the what Zeph did. I don't know on that side for Twitch integration if that has to be done in chat. But hey, we got him. Like, I know all of the, like, the different things you can throw at me, you can do via the extension. I'd have thought the vote you could do too, but maybe it's not designed for that. Alright. Please give me something useful for this one.
If you drink all the great, here you go.
Alright.
Don't spend it all
100
in
dukes
one place.
and electrical traps is not bad. Yeah, I'm curious of something. If I say no.
Well, I guess
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna have
don't
to
let me
pay
change.
you now
Okay.
that you did it.
Yeah, we'll just take the electrical traps and I guess.
You better take this job. Let's
All
get
right.
one thing straight. You're not flash some cash or get lost.
600 apiece. I don't have that money.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Okay. No. That's search them. That's gonna get us in trouble if we try to. Can't use them. Alright. Let's... Hey, we had... That's right, we had leather now, so we can actually repair that. We get... Oh, not really. Alright. But yeah, I remember when I first got this game, before I think even the Twitch integration was a thing on console. They had a whole thing, so like, just like taking these apart, like with this, upped your doing that helped up skill levels. When this game first came out. Or at least when I was first playing it, so... Yeah. Which was nice! But at the same time, I understand the shift to, explore and find magazines to get more people to actually explore the world. Because otherwise you ended up just with people that just sat here doing that. Just like they would clear out an entire field of stuff and then plant trees and then drop them and plant and drop and kind of do that until they had mastered all the weapon, all their different tools and stuff. Alright, we had a golden nugget? I will hold on to it for now. Uh... And that puts us to 116 there, and sure, that can go in there for our use. Speaking of... Grab the charred meat for now. Yeah, both of these reduce water, so... Oh, hey! Nope, that requires a cooking pot, never mind. The biggest point of you kind of need a little bit of luck. Alright, okay, our potatoes growing, don't know what's there. Let me... I'll deal with dysentery for a moment, but let's go to that pool. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That gets us some more of our food. Other side. a little orange building here. Probably the luckiest thing within a close enough distance of everything we were doing. Oh, another vote. Dance off Buckethead or tiny zombies? Huh. Oh, it does need to be. That should be enough, and then... There. Maybe crapping ourselves, but better that than other things. At least now we have full stamina. Hey, Bucketheads again. We're about to go and clear to a point to clear of zombies, so... Okay, no bees that time. I got it. So regen also affects, does also affect stamina. That's good. That would be why it's only 30 seconds versus, Energizes minute. Yeah, definitely came in handy. Oh, hey. Speaking of bucket heads. Okay. I think the bucket does actually help them out. That's gonna make clearing this out, probably a little bit more annoying. Oh well. Hey, ooh. Wood splitter mod. Hmm. Ah, okay. I see what you meant now. Yeah. Had the pest people there. even make sense. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, Buckethead is giving them armor. Jeez. There goes the infection, at least. I... Oh, at least Bucket... Oh, Buckethead's done. Okay. Alright, so I need 10 cloth to make that, and... Is there cotton near here? Six... Come on, I need, like, 2 more cotton. Alright. Oh, damn, you were fast, lady! Huh. Oh! Why can't I use... Kidding. Yeah. Now that they don't have the bucket, they're easier to deal with. Good to know. The bucket actually does make them more annoying. Just made a chicken run away somewhere. take forever to get here, and then we're gonna have to walk back at night, I'm sure. Oh, great, a boss horde. I definitely don't want to go into there before that, because that's gonna kill me. The boss horde is definitely gonna kill me. I don't think there really matters which one you choose. Well, let's see how this goes. There we go. Oh, crap. He was right on top of me there. Yeah, see? I'm dead to bleeding. Damn! The little guy's not so bad, but the big janitor was right on top of me and really freaking fast. Near my backpack. Thankfully, the get that vote ends or that death happens, and then we're good to go forward now. Though, unfortunately, I do have a bit of a penalty. Oh, I think trying to take my entire backpack just... Oh, no, I did not hit escape, but we paused for some reason. Thank God. Huh. Well, the game was just like, hey, I know we just took a bunch of your XP, but here, let's give you some of it back. Before you go into this building and get a bunch more back by killing a bunch more zombies. Out of curiosity, how... Oh. That was just that one. And there's that one. Alright. Alright. Damn. All right.
Oh, look at you.
All right. Okay, come on. Hey. Bunch of old world money. Oh my god, fresh water. Oh, there's a... Oh, wait, up, which means there's gonna be stuff we're gonna have to do up there, too. Nope. Okay, you are annoying to deal with. There we go. Ah, some ammo. Ooh, barbed wire mod. Ah. Final bit. All right. That should be everything good. Just drop down this way and start making our way back. See if we can make it back before the time limit. Otherwise, this becomes a very different type of walk back. Though it also is getting time to take another break. Here. This is a good enough spot. We'll pause it right here via that. We'll take another quick break, and when we come back, we shall continue our trek back to the trader to turn in this last quest before getting to, yeah, probably the next day, couple days should be. Well, I guess we can do one more day's worth of stuff as long as day 7 we then work on building out whatever traps we're gonna put around the horde base. We should be fine. So yeah, give me a few minutes for ads, and then we'll be back with more of this. See you guys in a little bit. All right. Sorry about the slightly longer break there, but a few things popped up that I had to take care of. But all right, let us get back on into the game, shall we? Damn. With as far away as he is, we're probably not, well, 50-50 as to whether or not we're actually going to get into Trader Rex place when we get there. Oh, that's definitely one we don't want to... That's a military base, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna have very nasty, like, some probably useful stuff in there, but also very nasty things to deal with inside. I'm sure. Uh... I hear you. Where are you? Huh. Um... Since it's the first Horde night, I'm not expecting it to be too terribly bad. I've got just a very simple little platform kind of built that I'm hoping I might have wanted to build one more high, but should be fine. That we're just gonna put a bunch of spike traps around. That does have a, like, they can climb up a specific path on a long trail to us that we can then sit on the other side of a trapdoor and shoot at them, and then when they get close, clobber them with whatever. Very simple, straightforward. We'll eventually have to upgrade to a much better one. More than likely, it'll get taken down after the first night, and then upgraded. Especially as we get better, like, trap stuff and everything, because I do not have much in the way of things I can build right now to trap out zombies. It's all just default. Everything is default right now. The only thing that's different about this is that it's not one of the prefab worlds. It is a random gen world. So all of the stuff out is kind of different, but everything else about it is standard. That's why I feel fairly certain we can get to, or yeah, we'll get to the Horde Night in the next 3 hours, because it adds up about an hour for a day. And like the first Horde Night should just be little faster, a little stronger, but standard. Again, whatever the default is, I don't remember. I literally just went in, created a world, and left it. I left everything as it is. I didn't touch anything. We made it to him just in time.
Listen, didn't we agree that
Um,
was gonna be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
Honestly, right now, the 2 grilled meat I think is more important.
My shop, my rules. You follow or you fuck off.
Sell. I hate to buy it, but I need that cooking pot. I'd also like that grill, but I don't have enough money. Though I might have
Thank
enough
you
stuff
very
to
much.
sell to get
Now
the
you can
grill
go fuck yourself.
tomorrow. Yeah, you can kind of see it right there. The very generic looking building. No. We, in all the exploring and stuff, have not found much in the way of magazines to unlock anything. Yeah, there's our very phallic building that will be our starting thing. They also, because it's been a while since I played this, so some of this has also been figuring out. They reorganized, from the last time I played, a lot of where skills were, and even like the forge and stuff. I think is far enough away that it takes a little bit to get into now. We literally just made it back in time for Horde Night. All right, you go there. Now we can cook things like, you know, water. All right. Oh, you know, paper goes in a different one. Cloth fragments. Yes. Huh. I think it still is. Yeah, workstations 4. I just haven't found any workstation books. As you can see. They also, like, this used to be a lot sooner, but now you need 16 levels in workstation. To get the Dew Collector. There is that fairly big town right next to, thank you, man. Next to the trader there. It just, like I said, it's been a lot of back and forth, and I haven't been quite as lucky on some things. Cause... Jesus. Alright, vitamin... Food... Put the bandage in there. Huh. Actually, might as well just... Oh, I didn't want to repair it. I wanted to scrap it. Armor, armor, armor. Alright. Okay, this is a weapon mod. We can also scrap that. Alright, and then... Oh, hey! I think... What I saw... There it is. I guess technically what? We need one more wheel, that... Oh, wait. Yeah, let's... We only... Come on. Just one of those. Wheel, mechanical part. So we need a wheel and a chassis, and then we'll have a bike. Alright. Oh, hey. Probably one of the best meals we can make. Right now. No, I did just see supply meal there. I don't know why it didn't pop up. But yeah, I was surprised because when I played it before, was this was not its own separate little thing. Don't get me wrong, I actually really like that they separated out the armor and like Master Chef and everything to their own separate set of skills, so it's not reliant on getting anything else leveled up to work on leveling these if you want to. Yeah, and I'm glad they listened to the community on that. Plus, this I think has been very helpful. Or at least will be helpful, especially on Horde Night. Though, I want to get it again. There was... Which one is it? Yeah, that one. I had lucked out in a playthrough with friends and got, this book. In a playthrough, which is, I had gone to Fists because of that, and it was just, like, even just going out at night to do stuff, I was like, whatever. And just punched my way through every fight that I had to deal with. Not quite. So... Bar Brawling number 5 gives you 1 health for every actual punch you do. So you're getting it each time. Siphoning Strike is specifically melee kills. They work well together, but this you're only going to get it when they actually go down. So you're not going to get as much as you will just punching a zombie slowly. Not until you get Siphoning Strike up higher. Oh, it's a crawler, isn't it? Like the fact that it's levelable makes it so that when you get to level 5 with it, it'll probably be comparable to the brawler one, but I still think this early on, this kind of really sets up at least going into that better. Especially because I think it's the only one. Yeah, we have gotten a couple of Wasteland treasures, which is nice. Abiotic factor? I'll take a look into that, yeah. My goal really for right now is just this is just something to kind of to fill a void and play for a bit and give out the like, okay, here's 2 days where the community can kind of also do kind of do stuff and affect things. It's not just me playing a game and talking and hanging out. It's us being able to hang out and people can, if they've got channel points or anything, because I believe one of the things you can do is spend channel points and convert them to, or I don't know if they get converted or if they just get used, but it's you get the channel points set up for spending all this, so it gives you a use for those for each time you come and watch. That was more I wanted than anything else, was just to give people a way to use those. It was the same thing with if I do the crowd control stuff with like Link to the Past randomized or something. It's just crowd control is a little bit more I gotta play around a bit and figure out which games I'd want to do that stuff with. But there, at least, I will play through and do it, and then you guys just get to fuck with me while I'm doing that. Turn that off. Get our eggs and bacon. Don't think I have anything else. I do wish this could see what was in there. Don't need paper. Can't do any of those. Oh yeah. Let's go ahead and turn some of our water into coffee, because if I remember, that actually has a good use. And what other plants do I have? That did I see? Oh, cotton probably. Well, no, cotton can stay in there. I do not have any goldenrod. That's fine, honestly. I don't. If I remember, goldenrod just it isn't as useful as the red tea is. Oh, we're almost being able to make honey tea. Yeah, because I'm like, goldenrod I think is just, like, it's kind of like the vitamin. It just kind of helps with, dysentery. Which, if you're able to make water, dysentery isn't much of an issue anyway. Yeah. The stamina regen is the big thing for coffee. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure the goldenrod tea just cures dysentery, which by the time you can make goldenrod tea, dysentery shouldn't be something you should have to worry about. I do also like that they brought back they sort of brought back the smell thing. I only say sort of cuz I remember it before being more I mean it still might technically be there as well, but it was more like as you were well actually, I did see that too. As I was carving the creature, I had the smell on me so zombies could smell me from a certain distance away. All right, well, while that's going, if I was going to do that stuff, that would probably be useful. Can't get scavenger yet. It's tool. That's the those things. That's breaking down junk. Honestly, let's buy that first level of iron gut. That's gonna probably come in handy. Where are we? Oh, hey, we did get that. What do we need here? Oh. No, I already have it here. Let's go do something really dumb. Actually, we can put it on that one, huh? Oh, no, there's a door there already. Break down the lock door. That's annoying. There we go. That is that achievement done. Wall torch. Actually, that would be good down here. I must have caps lock on. Easier, I guess, to just hit this, and then can I hit A to track it? Oh, it's literally just. That's good to know. Uh. Oh yeah, that's right. The red tea was good because it affects so like when you have to eat, you drink the red tea first, so that way you also get better out of your food. Well, spike traps are something we're gonna be doing soon enough. Alright, it is daytime. Not quite enough. Let's do this quick. Let's drink this for the efficient digestion. Eat that. Should get our food good. And screw it. That should help our water the rest of the way. It's now daytime. So, put that here. Ah, hey. Shield, energy. I hate jumbled backpack. It's not even like. It's just the stupidest of all the buffs. So all it does is make you have to reorganize your backpack if you actually have any organization to it. Yeah, because I'm like, shield probably right now. If this was just before Horde Night, not so bad, but right now, does nothing. But yeah, there is this relatively huge town, I think, there, and it looks like there's probably another huge town there. So we do have big towns around us. It's just dealing with them all. Which is why I realized I need to spend a little bit more time working on, Trader Wrecked here.
Good
Might not do it
morning,
until I
Ash.
get back out of
Try
here.
something, then it might
Let's do the fetch
Look,
quest.
Buckhead, I'll give you some work, but don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Why didn't it? Oh, because it's... Untrack that. Do that, and then... It's just the rain. I had a feeling it. Oh, crap. I hate vultures. no healing whatsoever, except I can at least take that for the infection. Oh. Ah. Thank you. And hey, now he's dead. Alright. The vulture I was not expecting. Alright, more than likely there's the two... Alright. Definitely have to change armor when we get back. Or repair this stuff. I do have a decent number of repair kits now, at least. Alright. Well, here's the thing we came for. But we still have an entire house to clear now. There it is. So I knew there should be one more actually inside. Oh, that was the other thing that made that, the one where I had the punch build good. I think I also had a magazine that made it so that, I couldn't be encumbered at night. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. It's a lumberjack. Get full stamina. You could have at least dropped a good thing for me. Oh well. Ah, new vote. Oh, it is supplies. Okay. And let's drop the majority of supplies off that we have so we're no longer over encumbered. Grab our dukes, and then we'll hand in this and hope we can get our grill plate. Or grill thing. Though, honestly, now that since we have bacon and eggs as an option, the grill plate may not be as useful. Gave us... Alright, there it is. Rogue's Hood. Alright, first and foremost... Get that going. Now, that one... Okay, whatever. Scrap that one. That there, repair it. Yeah. Those can also go in there. Yes. All right. Oh yeah. Let's grab some of the repair kits quick. Actually. All right. Grab both of those. Put those back for now. Let's go hand this stuff in. All right, in we go.
Morning. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Should be interesting, Zeph. I mean, whenever he does manage to get new classes out there, he's kind of interesting. I'm curious. Like Alchemist, I expect to be kind of like the Chemist Alchemist stuff. I'm curious exactly how Viking's gonna end up working out, though. Do I get them? Nah, I don't really need the grilled meat now as much. Let's get the explosives magazine.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Let's see, what magazines? Oh God, we don't have enough for any of those. Never mind. Screw it. Just so we have the options, let's buy that.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now
I don't really have an intended build. Like, I've played this game a little bit, but I've never gone much. So this is gonna be... My hope is that this will be the chance that I'll actually be able to put a good amount of time into it and learn more about all the general stuff. Though, like a roguelike, I'm gonna let whatever build kind of grow as I should actually, while I'm here. I'm gonna kind of let what I get over the course of things decide what my build will be. I don't like the buried one, so clear zombies.
Listen up, jackass. Good luck. You better not make me regret this.
Go drop this stuff off before we do that. Where are we sitting at? Oh wow, we have almost 1,000 wood. Okay, I am not worried about wood right now, though we will go through probably a good majority of that when we start building the traps. But yeah, the plan so far is just kind of going with the flow on things. I don't mind. I mean, again, a lot of it's gonna depend. Like I know, the point spending's the one that's really gonna take a lot of figuring stuff out for where I want to put them. I know some of it is going to depend really on what I luck out in finding for that stuff. I was gonna drop. When did I get a wooden spike trap? All right, let's. That there, so now we have our grill, so we have more options. That can go in there. You have quite a few seeds, damn. Speaking of the seeds, no, other side of the house. What was the farm plot again? Rotting flesh, nitrate powder, and clay soil. Flesh, nitrate, clay. So, room for quite a few more. Oh yeah. The point stuff, I don't plan on trying to go too far off. Like, I do want to probably put up fortitude. I think I'd put a point into strength. Though honestly, I probably shouldn't have. It's just my mind goes strength. That should help with the punching, but it's not. More than likely, fortitude will probably be where I concentrate on for now. That was the scare. Like, what the... what is this noise? But yeah, my main thought, at least for now, was going to be probably this stuff. Just because this seems to be your survivability. I mean, influenced by the fact that that's there. And then obviously there's this stuff I will want to put points in. In fact, just to up it for the few times, since we have like 10 lockpicks. Alright, so we got 6 plots now. Ah, yeah, not a bad idea to get that stuff posted. Let's do 2 of those. We'll grab that, and grab that, I guess. There. Those seeds going. That's 6. So what? We should have what? 1. Let's say 1, 2, like 5 more plots probably. Come on. All right. Let's head to into say. Um, Electrocutioner, robotic. Better barter. Yeah, it does get better deals buying and selling. That's actually not bad. Okay, yeah, I can see that too. Um, this one obviously not as important since we're not there, but yeah, the healing stuff being better. Oh, yeah, the engineering as well. And that stuff. Okay, yeah, I can see that. Especially as we get the vehicle stuff, that'll definitely come in handy. Squeakers, McSqueakerson. Bookworm. Yeah. That definitely getting the books faster. Let's see, day 4 was the drop. Day 7 will also be, like, during the day, we'll also get an airdrop. That hopefully won't be so bad. Oh yeah, I don't know when they added it, but I noticed apiaries are also a thing now. Oh! Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Those make the magazine stuff a lot faster and easier, huh? Alright, we want to go here and actually trigger this. Alright. Dang it, I didn't want to... Alright. Nothing else to worry about in there. Oh, somebody threw out a perfectly good magazine. Oh. Not gonna worry about that right now, but good to know that that's there if I need it. That seems to be everything on this floor. Somehow I had a feeling that was in there. Like, I saw the little bit of thing, and I'm like, there's gotta be, this breaks easy, and then, there's something in there. I'll have to look in and again and see. I only looked at that quick. I didn't see what was in there. I was like, oh, it's just it's a vending machine. I'm not going to worry about it yet. Haha. Ooh. Take clubs. Now I can actually make this level 3 club. Are you... Well, at least I can sell this now. That's how it always goes, isn't it? One of the big things you're looking for, you spend forever trying to find it, it's not there, so you go and buy one, and then that's when finally the game's like, here you go, here's 2 of them. Alright, bow crafting, metal skill supply, salvaging tools, all useful. Vehicle, oh, okay, vehicle storage mod. Nice. That'll actually come in handy. Hey! Freaking legendary parts. Alright, well, up we go. Oh, this is probably gonna lead into a nasty fight, isn't it? Alright. That actually wasn't that bad. There. Doors are unlocked. Before I grab anything else... Oh, that's right. No, this was just clear the zombies. Alright. Hey! More damage from, that stuff, eh? Let's wrap that. Damn. Yeah, like I said, I have touched the game a little bit, but nowhere near that much. Honestly, knowing some of the changes, I have a couple of friends I want to let them know. So maybe we can start doing more. Again, I will come back to this back room, though. We have unlocked stuff, so... where is this way? Yeah, I don't want to be there. My motion is so slow. Here, we can do this quick. Book, do I? No, okay. Alright, yeah, it wasn't too bad. Honestly, I need to set up a separate one to kind of read through all of the different things, because that's part of the problem. I don't have a plan. Oh, I just realized how over time we are right now for break. Yeah, give me a second to run ads, and then we'll come back and talk about this. But that's my main thing, is I may need to start a separate one to just like go in and read everything in the stat stuff, because that has definitely been a lot of the... I don't know where I'm gonna go with this, because I don't know what everything is, and spending the nights just sitting there reading has been a little But let me go ahead, like I said, take a quick break for ads, because we are quite a bit overdue on them, and then we will continue on with more of this in just a moment. See you guys then. All right, should be good to get back to this. So, think everything else. The animal fat. Damn it. Do I have anything I can get rid of? I mean, technically, yes, but not that I really... Oh, hey. That was something we didn't have an equip... Because that I noticed... That feels new, too. This, like, I remember the armor, but having this, like, underlayer... So having armor, clothing, and survival gear, having the 3 tiers, I don't remember that.
Happy. Well,
All
look
right.
here, boys. We got
Screw...
ourselves a real life hero.
So,
And now
not
he
necessarily
wants to
bad.
get paid.
Screw it. Yeah, we'll go. Uh,
You want something?
yes, I want to sell you both of those. I'm gonna have to make more room though.
All that gawking at
Oop.
goods, and that's all you buy?
Let's first, I really shouldn't have
Well,
sold him that.
Guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Never mind for now. All right. Seeing what those sold for, I should have just kept them and gone to my base first. Speaking of, let's repair, repair. Okay, yeah, we have... We now have the chance to prep for tonight. But yeah. And actually, I was gonna say, that is the other thing I am glad they brought back, is the, being able to go to a source of water Because we've tried. I remember last time I tried to play a bit of this, going to like a lake or murky water with an empty jar, you couldn't fill it. So I am glad that that is also back. So like having that pool nearby is an infinite source of refillable water for when we do get jars out of our drinks. Yeah. When they brought them back, so now that's sort of what I meant. That it is the like they brought it all back so that you have the jars again to refill versus for the while there where it's like, yeah, no jars. So, but if they with where they moved Dew Collector to further away, so that's not something you can create from the beginning. They kind of had to do that. All right, let's get the water cooking. Now, ammo. Oh yeah, let's get the ducats in here. So that, this is armor, so you, yeah, we'll put the legendary parts in there as well. Yeah, we're gonna have to separate out this stuff soon. In fact, let's start that. Craft 3 crates. Uh, There it was. Edit. Call this, seeds. Call this in. I feel like I'm. Looks. If that's wrong, well, whatever. I'll just call that food. Thank you. Actually, holy shit. A wrench. Oh, I wish I had that earlier. Alright, ammo. Oh, shoot. Wrong thing. This is armor. Alright, that should be all the seeds at this point. Animal fat can stay there. Let's grab. blueberries. Mushrooms, eggs, ear of corn, cornmeal, pumpkin, meat, yucca, and honey. Oh. I guess technically, because this is truly like final product. I don't think I can make anything with any of those. But yucca juice is definitely a we want to cook as much of that as possible, I believe. Mm. Damn it. I was gonna go out, but it's nighttime. Let's do this then. Making even 50 of those going. Alright, and while all that is going, let's actually take some time to look at some of this. So yeah, perception is... Is that just... Okay, so they are all generally, like... So this is headshot damage and chance to dismember with rifle, explosive, spears, and tools. Governed by salvage operation. Deadeye makes rifles better. In generally the same growth. Though this does change the stamina as well. Well, let's see. If we're gonna go, let's look at intellect, because that was the big one here. So 20% headshot damage, 5% chance to dismember a stun with batons, and robotic turrets. All generally the same. We really need to level these up just so that we can get these tiers. Shins, you're smart, but remember to point it away when from you and pull the trigger. All batons deal 20 more damage. Stun batons electrify victims 20% longer. Stamina cost reduced by 8% and 15% for power attacks. Find more batons and parts and loot. All the same, just increases all of those. And now this also causes killing blows to grant 10 stamina. And interesting. See, have some crate. Robotics deal 10% more, 30% fire rate. Okay. And then this just makes batons faster. This is the better prices with barter. This is... better trade items and more dukes from quests. Oh! Doubling up quest rewards, too. Okay. Like I said, this... since it does say allies and party members... my guess is that can't affect yourself, so... hence why it also says 0 of 0 there, where that says 0 of 1. Unless that's because of... that may also just be because I don't have that up high enough. Treat critical injuries. Game. Oh. Well, damn. 500% more XP using bandages, first aid kits, and splints. Removing limbs of breeze. Damn! Each blow landed with a stun baton has a 10% chance of instant death. Okay. Like, I can definitely see the advanced engineering, because if we're going to use electrical traps along our, Horde Knight bases, at some point, that's going to come in handy. Yeah. That's what I figured. And that was sort of the plan. More than likely, like, I'm only keeping the bow for now because it's quiet. If I do find like a silencer mod, I'll be more likely to switch to one of these. I just don't know exactly where I want to go. Since I am focusing these two, I am leaning more towards Brawler there. Don't see... which would put Machine Gun as the ranged weapon. Like this, just to up our stamina is gonna be good. This all generally, like... here's our whole overall healing, and then... yeah, so it's all just... overall just standard healing, which it seems good, yeah. And obviously this seemed good. Ooh. Okay. seeing even more on the fortitude side of, though it looks like I'm guessing these might require us to get a bit hot, quite a bit higher. I wish it told you, like, that's that next step of making some of this cleaner and easier. Um, okay. Yeah, I mean, there's space here, though. Like, it's not that hard, because none of these are that huge, a thing. And you can already tell they are tied to this level. So to just have an extra, like, here's the title, lock it here, level here, and then the line here for the buy would be would be just as clean and easy. It's just that is a nitpicky game design kind of thing. That's just a cleaner AI, cleaner UI thing. Instead of this. I mean, this works. Don't get me wrong, but that's just the cleaner, quick UI when you're going through stuff to try to figure things out for a first-time person. So that means these are also, yeah, 5, 7, 8. Though, like I said, probably not important here because even though, since it says allies and party members, and I know that's the stuff in here where you, for other people, it does, I'm guessing it doesn't affect you. Yeah. So it's like, in a single player game like this, that one's definitely not worth it. That's huge. Damn. Oh, yeah, no, it looks like it's amazing in groups, but for this, it's not. But that's also, that the antibodies is huge. Turns out the undead move more than just have more. You can get silver and gold out of punching zombies. That's funny. 50 more. Oh, damn, those last 2 levels. Okay. Like, this was funny. That is just good. You have glass jaw, HP. Oh, yeah, that's right. Pain tolerance. Even though it's all the same, it is just good.
Oh, look at you.
And then this is, yeah, for getting, like, the meat and leather and stuff. Also very useful. Yeah, honestly, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure, these also, like, perception, strength, and agility also have useful stuff, but I think we'll do fortitude and intellect, and we'll probably do brawler. As much as, like, the baton stuff seems interesting, I think I may just focus more, fortitude, like the whole tree for fortitude, and do more of the lower end for this, for intellect for now. Yeah, safe fall distance, higher jump, all seems good. Like I said, the game has a lot of really good stuff. I think for now, like you said, focusing on, not spreading out too thick, focusing on 2. For me, I'm thinking I definitely want fortitude, and then, like, the intellect stuff is gonna be important, and as well as, like, eventually some of this stuff as well. Though, again, like, we got Lucky Looter, which the fact that what we got from Lucky Looter was the find more food is really nice. That does mean that I can at least use a Magnum on Horde Knights without being as much of an issue. same thing. Like both of, this is the Magnum, but having this also, having this for pistols is nice, and this for the bow is nice. And this, like, we have the ability to grab all of them for Horde Night and not be so bad off. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot we got the pure mineral stuff. Oh, okay. Those are all done. Let's turn that off for now. Corn in there. Let's see what else our cooking options are. Oh, I don't have the recipe for that yet. All right. Yeah, I don't have any water right now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's, I mean, as good as this is, that's 34 water and 15 stamina. That beats, like, this is better stamina regen, but this beats the water of either of these. Oh, you know, that is the other, like, I wish this then told you a little bit better. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wish this had a way of telling you better on that stuff. Well, thank you for the mail call again. Jeez. Big old mail call, damn. Alright, this is... Oh, right, that's now... oh, you know what we should do? This is... Oh, damn it. Materials. This is... Armor. Yeah, I had a feeling it looked like we got some good stuff that I'll have to take a look at. This is weapons. And we'll call this, healing. Alright, so yeah, iron, that, and that, intellect mod. Oh, that sucks that those don't stack. Oh well. Like, it's not a big deal, it's just... Damn. Alright, Yeah, I had a feeling like, okay, we got the axe. That's going to help us. There's that. Let's sort this. So that's probably going to come with us for the night. Yeah, take the double barrel shotgun over that. This uses that same. Probably bring this for the 7.62. I guess we can bring the pipe pistol. So we'll have options. Oop, not what I meant to do. Oh, hey, look. There it is. Yeah. The fact that that had the chassis and the other wheel was perfect. That, wow, they changed the model for the bike. I do not remember it being neon green. That may also be the placing. Yeah, it's the placing thing. That's still not bad. Let's take it back because I don't want to put it down there. Oh, it's daytime now. All right. For first, let's go ahead and put those in there for now. Like, I don't remember it doing that for the placement. There we go. Look at our bike. I have a feeling that 50 is not even going to be enough for this. Oh, not what I meant to do. Well, we'll have time to get everything figured out, won't we? So this is... Oh, come on. Are you serious? I hate the climbing mechanics. I will say climbing is one of those very annoying things in this game. Put that there. What? Oh, I didn't want that one there. Ah. Damn it, I also didn't want one there yet. Oh well. Yes. Alright. Time for deforestation. I'll let that drop quick first. There they are. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty of ammo for killing things before they get to us. More mail call. Ooh, hey, a sprint. Splint. Yep. We were on the thing. I heard that, and then I looked and saw that scare got removed. I'm like, nope, that was a scare. Caught me for a second, though. I still love that. No, but it doesn't matter the size of the tree. Still, sounds like a giant fucking thing dropping. Yeah, I can understand that. But like I said, especially for this one, it was kind of the I wanted to. This first one here is a general like, let's experience the game and actually put full time into exploring and getting everything. We'll tweak stuff on another playthrough. Because, actually, let me check. Oh, nope, we still are only at level 2. I know the level of what we can make makes a difference on the damage a little bit as well. Not a lot, but... why I kind of wanted to leave it for now as just experiencing the main. Where are we for wood? I mean, that'll get us a good amount. I want to get probably another 50 going, though. Like I said, it's the same problem. I have a friend who, yeah, I wasn't sure how that would be for this. I wasn't too worried about it, though, for now. I'll worry about that later as well. But what I was about to say is I have a friend who has this bad habit of, like, getting a game like this and immediately just like, what are the mods that I can do to completely change the way the game plays? And it's like, well, what's the point of getting the game and not at least doing a decent time experience in the base game first? If you're just getting a game to mod it, what was the point? And I kind of feel that same way for stuff like this of, like, I'd rather, spend some time with everything kind of default first, and learn some stuff, and then adjust based off of, how I kind of feel I want some stuff. I do love that every time we're on a Horde night, so it's day 7 like that, it has the red 7. Because it was the same thing. It's like I could change when Horde night was, how long the days took. There's a lot you can change to make survivability so much better. Yeah. No, and I understand that. Time-saving tips are useful. But it's like anything else. To appreciate the benefit of some of that stuff, you need to suffer through the initial version. That's what this is about. This is about suffering, going through, seeing the initial version before any ups or downs of anything. It's like, it's the same thing with, like, sandwiches and stuff like that. How some people, like, if you go to a restaurant and order a burger, if the lettuce and tomato are on the side, so, like, you've got the burger and the, with the top bun off, and, like, the lettuce and tomato on the side so you can put them on. Well, what that says to me and and, like, I've seen to other people is that the lettuce and tomato are an option that you do not recommend. You are just putting it there for the people who might want it. So let me have it the way you recommend it first, which is just the burger. Maybe on a future time I will try the other stuff on there. Because that's sort of how that stuff is supposed to be. Like, if you work at a restaurant, yeah, even like the wasabi with sushi and stuff like that. But that's supposed to be like when you are a chef at a restaurant and you are presenting the plate, you are supposed to be presenting it in the way you would wish it to be consumed. Now, there are certain items that, yes, because of the way it is, you might be providing those for people who want them because it is a regular item to put on it, but the majority of it is still supposed to be this, and that's sort of the same idea with some of these other things. It's not... It's there as just a, here is another option for you to use, in case you are interested. Oh, okay, yeah, this is not so much a weapon as it is a tool. Like, it does melee damage, but it is designed as a tool. Whereas this is a weapon. Alright, I'll remember that for post all this, though. Egg goes in here. Hold on to the honey. This is also a seed that we will need later. Sure. Want to give it a little time before we take the last break, just because we were late on that previous break. Like, it's when I normally would take a break, but we are like 15 minutes till the next moment of no ads, so I didn't mean to do that. How did that one get broken? Alright, now. think I want to go there, there, there. Oh, another silly vote. Okay. Alright, so I need probably 6 more, and I should hopefully be able to place them from here. Oh, yeah, hey, big head zombies. Yeah. I would say it's too late. Actually, does it make me big head too? No, it does not. Sad. Alright, yeah, that should hopefully be enough in general. That's what I was waiting for. I hear you, I don't see you. Ah, that's not that far away at all. Assassin's outfit, sewing kit, tattered lining, another apple pie, and ooh, 3 different book bundles. So let's see. Hunter Volume 1, Bears. Ooh, 10 more damage to bears I think will come in handy. More medical crafting. Urban combat jumping. Oh. Learn how to jump and land quietly in an urban combat basic. Learn it and stay alive. When sneaking, you always land silently unless you are taking damage and jump height is not reduced. Land claimed areas usually thwart most thieves, but with a secret in this book, no place will be secure. Do 20% more damage to land claimed properties. Improved assault rifle crafting, and hey, finally we got a workstation book. Let's. Oh, that was the I'm thirsty sound. Okay. Alright, I think that is close enough. Let us get in. Oh, are these ready? Nope, they're all growing. Alright. It's the actual food, so that goes in there. That's in there. That should have gone in there. And I think honestly, yeah, cotton would go here. Alright, we'll put the empty jar in there for now. All right. We have the underclothing. We're good on those. This. Let's get. Save the scavenger kit. Grab that helmet. And. That glove, sure. Well, I was gonna say, oop, yeah. Before you get too much into the, oop. Well, I'll stay for this, but I do have to take that last break here, so. Might want to pause for a second as I pause for break. So, yeah, let me pause for break. We'll come back, we'll sort stuff out, and then get ready for the Horde Night starting in-game, like 8 hours in-game, so 10, 50, or 20 minutes or so. So, be back in just a little bit. right, we are back. So, as I said, let us start getting ready for this. Includes, we should put those in there. That there for now. That there for now. All right. Those away. Well, damn. Yucca smoothie. I get to be a straw hat? Oh, we definitely got a better knife now. But no, we'll put that back. We're gonna look into exactly which mods we're gonna grab. Oh shoot! Speaking of which, I'm gonna have to grab stuff and then get there. All right. Bo can go back with that. We're not gonna need that tool. We're not gonna need that. Well, we might need that tool actually. Put that back. We're gonna keep that. Keep that. And put that back. Accidentally, yeah, I did put those there. All right. So first, modify. Put you on there, and okay, we can only have one. Fortitude mod. That on there. Actually. Alright. So, shotgun. We're also going to grab pipe rifle and the pistol. Oh. Those need to go into the armor mod. That's just that. Now. All right, let's see. Modify. Wood splitter or heavyweight? Heavyweight. Grab that and not the foregrip one. I think we're good there. Nope, not that. I wanted to modify. Put the foregrip on you. Modify. All right, let's grab. Let's grab it all. Then, oh, I need my dukes. Let's see. See if I can remember and get to that building in time and then get back here. Ugh. No, it's not the zombie vultures. Shit, it wasn't here. Which building was it? Was it... Ah, 750, not enough. Fuck, it helps if I load the gun first. We made quite a bit of noise there, didn't we? um... So the learning elixir is not going to be doable before the fight, unfortunately. 750 is a little above us without selling a lot. We'll have to remember that for next one, though. Okay. Top of that,
Oh, look at you.
biotics, grab that. Yeah, so that doesn't actually work on the abrasion right now, and I don't have the recipe. Oh, I do. Okay. That heals our abrasion. All right. Let's see. Let's drink that to get our water going. I probably shouldn't have brought the bike with me, but oh well. Uh, ch -ch -ch -ch. Oh, I should have gotten that stuff put away. Oh well. But no, that's not. I don't want to do that. I want to repair. Don't have. Oh, I need. Okay. Well, crap. All right. Should not have put those down yet. Oh well. Hmm. Hope is they should mostly be coming that way. Mostly. Huh. Put another barricade thing here. Oh well. In general, Horde Night shouldn't be. This first Horde Night should not be too bad. And I'm thinking more than likely we'll get through this with it still technically being nighttime in game like I have before. Could not have come here this soon, but we've got like 6 more minutes, I think. That does mean we will get through Horde Night. Might actually be a little after 5:30 by the time it's fully done. Oh well. Yeah. I said this first one's usually not too bad. I can kind of keep an eye on some of these areas, though it's not great, so see how it all goes. The best part is if I need to. I should have made more and did that for the sides, but eh. That's what I'm worried about, as I might have needed to go one further up, but eh. Thankfully, this is all surrounded by, the spikes, so I'm hoping the fact that there's no spikes along this path will be enough to convince them. If not, we have to remake, for the next night. Here we go. You know what, I should probably also... Aw, damn it. Yeah, they're not going for it at all. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like, I want to save the dynamite until absolute necessity. Ah. Oh, I didn't reload that yet. Huh. Oh, don't get me wrong. The dynamite is very likely to come out at some point. I just don't know when. I am starting to wish I had not built this. Certain things I wish I hadn't done in the build, but eh. Yeah, it was more of just what I had. I didn't make the bomb, I just had it. Oh, there's several bags. Oh, hey, it actually landed in the base. Well, they all seem to be over there. No, that's gonna go too far. That also... It didn't light. Alright. I threw that... Yeah. It's like, that also did not light. Okay. Well, crap. I hope that banked well enough to kill whatever might be down there. Yet another. That's 4 bags I can count so far. And I know there are other deaths I can't see. Yeah. This is more about surviving than XP. We do already have 3 levels sitting there. I'll grab the explosives now to have them. Mhm. Okay, that was great timing for Celebrate. Hey, one of them finally came up that way again. Yeah, definitely to make this higher next time. Oh, here's another bag. I think even though they're not that high, the spikes are working out because it's working out now because they're trying to get to that path now that they've killed all the spikes. And haven't been able to topple it the way they wanted to. Probably end up just using the dynamite to demolish this when we're done for rebuilding it for next time. Yeah. It'll be a lot easier than anything else, at least. That. Um. There was still life to this gun? I didn't think there was. I thought it was dead. Now it's broken. Well, night's almost done.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, the shotgun's really doing damage now thanks to that boost. We're tearing our own stuff apart. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do... Not that either! Oh. Well, it gave me a way out. All right. That's not where I wanted that to go, but all right. I did not realize how much it was also going to destroy the land. Um... That, oh damn, there's still at least this one too. And let's go. Yeah, we did a lot more damage in the area than I thought we would. With those dynamites. We'll have to clean that up. But that'll be next week. We'll just blow... we'll start off next week with, of course, it must be empty for us to do that. Let us just... Let's see. Actually, easiest thing would be... all that ammo. And... that, and... that. Alright. Now... actually, just... alright. No, I was gonna say, I'm about to end this. I am encumbered again. Let me clear this out. Like, I just want to clear this out and then end. We gotta end for the day because it is that time. Oh no, that doesn't go in there. Take all this back. Actually, all those can go back in there. Let's grab our bow back for now. medical supplies and that. See. Those books, those back. Ooh. That's getting sold. That can go in there for now. All right. That is as clean as we need it to be for now. So yeah, that will go ahead and be it for this today. We'll be back into this game next Thursday. Surprising on the timing that it actually took exactly right there. But tomorrow will be more Blaze Blue, Entropy Effect X. Since we got the Sky City story we can do now, that will be what we concentrate on there. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all next time. So, later.